I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any fun...
You're quite right, I do have...
Then be quick.
Be back soon, Captain.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Are your boots worn through? Is your...
Hello, sir. So you're back. Right then.
We can guarantee that your merchandise will...
The cargo...
That shall be your next. He will give you new instruction. Until then, I wish you were safe and... So you're back. Right then.
We can guarantee that your...
The cargo...
That shall be... He will give you... Until then. So you're back.
We can guarantee...
That shall... Until...
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we...
We should be able to set...
Permission to...
Sir, do you have any...
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect.
I am so eager to discover Tir Friddy. My isle... My new city!
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Naughts are strange, but they're not hideous.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe! So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is a...
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are...
The beast is a...
Come now, let's lend them a hand. So eager to discover Tear Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
So eager to discover Tear Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots. Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Gentlemen!
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear! Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
I need a bit of practice.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honouring your uncle.
Beautiful day, don't you think, Your Excellency?
Ah, Excellency, welcome back. It is an immense honour for me to be... What might I do for you?
How has trade been here?
It is true that we are far from the continent, but we trade a great deal with the... And believe me, to keep our stocks replenished, we take advantage... It did take us a while to get things... We had to convince the Nords not to take advantage of the sand to persuade our associates from other nations that they... But in the end, we are all... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. The
pure and wine from the continent. Here.
Atuai. Sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value among... It is an exciting job that... Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme, to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Alliance, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. cousin! What can I do for you?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual. As for my mother, she's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed.
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Onol Manawi, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the... My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, but I find it unsettling. On the continent, everyone looked at me as if I was this strange beast. And here, people think that I'm a native despite the fact that I know almost nothing of your culture.
I understand that it might be a strange experience, but you should wear these marks with pride. Because they are the marks of the Onol Manawi. Those whose flesh is bonded to Tir Fradi. This makes us closer. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later. Locked.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honourable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
But of course. Let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
Locked. I don't have the key. don't have the key.
Cousin!
I'm going to leave now.
Look out!
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the...
Greetings, sire. Aren't you our governor's cousin?
Hello, Your Excellency.
Atuoi! Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi.
Hello. I'm not one of your people.
A legate?
Indeed. I'm in...
So you'll be able to help me. My chief. But there are these bod irony who do not want me to say.
These what?
Every time I come, please, I don't...
Very well. Stay here.
Ad Loredaron on.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain?
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue-Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in, and so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in...
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get... And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will... But they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time...
I see. Well, let's see.
Is there anything else?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our merchants who do not have a patent ratify. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt it. My men have no choice but to confiscate his...
I see. Thanks for clarifying that.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cart?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them. I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use... If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. And if you have a special request,
My associates will be glad to... Want armour that fit... Oh, it's a great place. Want armour that fits you like... Oh. Want armour that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may
I would like to talk... Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he...
And you want me to provide... I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value. We must determine the tax rate. In short, these things take...
Minister, allow me to insist.
Alas, your insistence will not change. I heard your request. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, your...
This pencil pusher is as rigid as a halberd. Do you know how to make him change his mind?
Sir de Corsilion knows all the subtleties of courtiers. He'll know how to convince him.
cousin!
I'm going to leave.
Look out!
I need a bit of practice.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No. Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
Excellency, can I help you?
What company do you serve, Lieutenant?
The 8th Company, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lieutenant. Hello. We've not yet been introduced. Desarde, legate of the congregation.
I've heard of you. Captain, what can I do for you?
What does your role in...
Each barracks... It's a matter of divide. It is, unfortunately.
I'll leave you to your work.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tiafredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I am sorry, Your Excellency, but within these walls, I am the only master. These bodies are often vectors of infection and extremely contagious. So, for your own security, I find myself obliged to refuse.
To be quite frank, we're leaving you no choice. I doubt that you'll be able to stop my friend from doing what he wants, and today he's driven by sadness. And when he's of sad sorts, the slightest frustration can turn that melancholy into a rage. And alas for you, he's quite violent when he's in a rage.
You wouldn't dare! I've been appointed by the Elder of the University of...
Quite violent.
Very well. Do as you see necessary. Beasts. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner. This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body.
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's just...
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove... Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
Two men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push them. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to but the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniform.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively. I have no intention of suffering the same...
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your...
And divorce, Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. The doctor falsified his report. He was...
You have to be pulling me leg.
Lieutenant said he didn't recognize, alas, and he wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out.
What mess was the boy into?
Your lad was in the 6th or...
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruit...
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of... Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments.
Something truly bizarre is going on here.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls. Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lord. Excellency.
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago, but at the beginning we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I'm making
And do you like it here? I do.
Anything else?
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Ulrich, Blue Sil... Anything else?
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Good day, Lieutenant.
My lord, you are one of the governor's confidants.
Indeed. De Sardet...
My sincere pardon, Excellency. Captain, how can I help you?
We seek information concerning a young...
Rayner. Sorry, name isn't...
Are you sure about that? This is an important matter.
I'm certain, Captain. Was he family to you?
I recruited him. You know, the boy was killed and then tossed in the bed.
I did hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no... Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything...
Too bad. Thank you, all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Excellency!
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the protection of your cousin's councillors. How can I help you?
You said you were responsible for the protection of my cousin's councillors.
That's right, Your Excellency. It's my assignment. When I'm not on leave, that is.
And what sort of work do you carry out exactly?
Essentially to assure that every one of those prestigious persons is accompanied by a guard. But I also have to follow and verify their personnel. Valets, chambermaids, secretaries. All is as should be expected. Anything else?
We are investigating the death of a young recruit, a certain Rainer.
I've never heard the name before.
I know, but you might at least have heard some...
Did he die at the palace?
No, we have no...
I'm sorry.
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw someone has been trying to cover this up. But Rainer deserves justice.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go on, but alas, I don't know how I can help you. This...
At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Here, you seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed...
You're on leave, or you wouldn't...
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't...
Drink! That's...
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And then Rainer, he was gone. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant... But you, he won't be able to say no to you.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. That will be all, soldier.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned... As for... Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named...
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your... And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your... So just stop with the lies.
You know what they say. Guard business...
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes. Raynor was indeed a member of my company.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new... I was so furious that I did my own little investigation. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed... But one thing's for certain. Raynor wasn't the only man to have... I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, and finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program. I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raynor, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. Anything else?
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this
I've told you everything I know. Go and see the officer of the...
Thank you, Lieutenant. Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge. We operate mainly in... But don't worry, we avoid all... Anything else?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what?
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Raynor was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's... I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they...
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends, and when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debt.
Let me know when you discover where...
You can count on me.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No.
Best fortune tear for a day. Lights, armor, books, custom pieces made to order.
I need a bit of practice.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
Good day, my lord.
Desarde. I'm the emissary of...
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly. One of my Naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry. I doubt that you've come here to discuss.
I need to be going.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
What is your duty as Master of Arms, besides teaching us how to fight?
What was my duty? In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role was to make sure that nothing would happen. Without... You have to be always...
I must leave you. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 4D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. I need a bit of practice.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Tier 4D alcohol.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked...
Perfect.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised.
Really? To be honest with you, I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants?
Indeed.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish, but the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. No, thank you.
Oh, it's a great...
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know?
Of course. The town isn't that big. Paul Renault. One of his associates, Hoff.
Have the culprits been found?
No. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not...
The best forge in Tier 3D! Blake!
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the Forge. What can I do for you?
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the Guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all.
Really?
I mean no, I want to hold on to my business. And you is precisely because one of our... Now, because I am not...
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
The best for... Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the Forge. The best... Oh, it's a great pleasure.
Fresh forge in tier for D. Blades, armour, locks. Custom pieces made to order.
Come closer, good Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation.
Are you sure?
Come now. I'm the legate of the...
Threats? No.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know.
Come on, don't take me for a fool.
I don't? Really? I don't. So?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you...
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such... Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's... Have you...
I'm conducting it...
Really?
As legate, it is my... So please.
I don't know anything. My partner, who ran the shop before me...
And you fear the same...
This is what happens around...
If you denounce them, we could end...
I can't take that risk. Also, I would not be... What we need is the money to return. Do you understand?
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going... The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity...
And if your plan fails...
These guards...
Thank you for your... Welcome! It's... Have you seen...
Have you reconsidered? Are you ready to...
I'm sorry, but I...
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, they have no interest in getting...
You are not wrong. I will do what you ask of me.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returned?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say...
Perfect. I will not fail.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tearfredy alcohol.
pieces, made to order!
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
To Hikmet, please.
Halt! What?
Just into town. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders. Do you have anything particular to...
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels.
Desarde. What?
I need to be going.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to... Have you seen anything to your liking?
So?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. He gave me 24 hours, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Selection, whatever you need to be, the talk of all Serene! Sworn through is your hat out of style. Selection, whatever you need to be, the talk of all Serene!
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuse. You know what happens to them.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're...
To my help! And death to the others!
Your armor is broken, Soldat!
Come on and fight, you bunch of cowards!
Are your boots worn through?
Come on and fight, you bunch of cowards! Come on and fight, you bunch of cowards!
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver...
Well, I moved heaven and...
You...
This man...
Will...
You sir...
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Armor is broken, Soldat!
Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome! It's such... Have you seen anything to your liking? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as...
I hope those...
No one would dare to...
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone. Even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those...
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools.
I don't know what you've heard.
Regardless, you are implicated. You are therefore under arrest.
Oh yes. We'll see it.
To my help! And death to the others!
Come on, if you're dead. Come on, if you dare. Come on, if you dare. Come on, if you dare.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything
Nothing.
perfect.
Good.
Oh,
Axe, I'm waiting.
no one.
Well,
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol.
You'll find all you need in it. Welcome. Have you seen anything to your like? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
cousin!
Any news of your pet?
No, she's probably...
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Have you ever been to Hikmet? It's a very impressive city, and there are scholars around every corner.
Sir de Corsilion.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
Don't worry. I will take care of indexing the location suitable for setting up camp.
Glad to hear it, Desade. I look forward to seeing your map. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant woman. The work that she has accomplished...
In that case, why did the prince strip her?
For political reasons. Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant, she may eventually have... What's more, the prince was looking for a...
I would like to enlist your help in making the Minister of Commercial Affairs see reason.
Did our finicky Minister of Paperwork bother you?
He refuses to speed up the procedure to create a patent needed by a native merchant. The poor man has already had his wares confiscated several times, despite the fact that if he were given permission to set up shop in our city, it would certainly improve relations with our neighbors.
I'm not surprised. This man really loves to lose himself in writing up pointless paragraphs. Let me write you a recommendation letter. He'll see my seal, and I'm certain that he'll become more compliant.
Thank you for your help, sir.
Don't mention it. Always delighted to help you. And to bother this annoying little man. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? Can your old professor...
What can you tell me about the congregation?
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's excellent work, our young and I...
Looking forward to seeing you again. Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to have another discussion with you about the patent for the merchant whom I told you.
As I explained...
Sir de Corsilion was kind enough to give me a letter addressed to you.
A letter of But I hope all merchants will not make use. Here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally... You should give him this copy, the other... However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimate...
Thanks a lot, Minister.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your...
You came back.
What is it?
The Bod Irony came back, and he came to bring us animal pelts, but the warriors came back. Oh, I don't know.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin.
on Olmenawi.
I'm just...
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him...
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially... I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw... They wanted to confiscate his car. He was thrown in jail for disorder. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner.
You're a bit late.
In the arena. So this man...
Whoa there! Do you really think that He attacked some guards? He's lucky, at least in the arena, he has a chance...
This man was only defending... And now he has to fight for his...
I have no hand in this.
What did you do with the goods he had?
They got confiscated, put in this... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Hello. What can I do?
I must leave you.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who pay... Sorry, but...
Very well.
One arm. Oh.
The best forge in tier for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom
This part of the establishment is...
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
This part of the establishment... Sorry.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
Good day. Excellent. Unless, of course...
I wish to fight alongside...
Really? Are you...
This man has been the victim of...
I have to warn you, though. So...
Justice cannot...
Excellent. Good day.
It is.
Perfect. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Good day, and welcome to the Perfect. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Green blood! I can't hold on much longer! Move away! Think... Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight alongside...
Really?
This man has been...
I have to walk up.
Justice cannot wait.
Good day, and welcome to the arena.
It is.
Excellent. So, unless, of course...
I wish to fight along...
Are you?
This man has been...
So...
Justice cannot wait.
Good day. Excellent. Unless...
I wish to fight alongside...
Are you sure?
It might be better for me. I wish to fight alongside the...
Really? Are you sure?
This...
Just... show. You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. Follow me. Let's go and find...
Ah, Onol Menawi. I'm glad to see Oiv.
Then you must thank this Onol.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I also...
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan. That he wants to be friends with the Renaigse.
The best forge in Tier for D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
to love. Welcome. It's. Have you seen anything to your liking? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Hello, sire. I can't wait to leave the port. When we stop in one place for too long, the crew just get drunk, and then they start looking for fights.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrade?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them...
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake every... Well, I'll lead you. I have urgent business to attend.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon?
Do not take us for...
I don't know what you've heard.
Regardless, you are therefore under...
Oh, yes. We'll see about...
To my help! And death to the others!
Show you what gods are made of. Come on, I'll show you what gods are made of. Come on, I'll show you what gods are made of.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green blood! I can't hold on much longer!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me? You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
Close to is Rechnestiri.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the... I think I put an end to it. At least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily.
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon. I got hold of one of... But the man preferred to die.
Loyalty?
Terror, I fear.
I don't know any Guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Greetings! So, where...
To Hikmet!
Let's go!
Hello, Captain.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do?
I must go.
Goodbye.
Greetings. So?
Thank you, but I'll
Desarde. I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Norts and the merchant princes, I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but the mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But...
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in... Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted, right? Could you go there and bring...
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nauts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nauts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be just...
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donay god, but...
What happened?
My mother never... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Then let's go!
Bertitumad. I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
To what do I owe the... Go and find. This meeting is of the up... Anything else?
Tell me about your clan.
We are called the Seaside Nemes, the Bone Blowers, because it is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. The whole island knows of our... And we also trade with the Renaigse. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go. Hello.
Bartir Dumad Renaigse.
Hello.
Bartir Dumad Renaigse.
Greetings. So, where...
To San Mateus, please.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine...
Good day.
De Sardet, can I do anything for you?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was little. I took my first step. Did you want anything?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent...
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility...
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
May you always walk in the light.
renounce your gods! Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Yes, I believe it to be so.
Really? If that's the case, what is the name of the most holy of men? He who transmitted the Divine Testament.
For how long are you going to stand this questioning? He insults you.
Silence, demon spawn. I am not asking you the questions.
Everyone in the world knows that the holy prophet and founder of Thélème is Matthias.
You seem well versed in your readings of the righteous faith. One final question, and you may continue along your path. What gift did his sacred divinity award us when we accepted the words of his divine prophet?
He gave us magic, but it is a rather tricky theological enigma. Many would argue that he offered us far more than that.
Precisely. Precisely. Your answers blur and your tongue wavers. You are no true believer. Your words seem tainted in lies, ruse, and deceitful purpose.
You shall have to learn to live with it. We have tolerated this interrogation long enough.
Your companion's attitude reveals your lack of faith and commitment. Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
of our product. Welcome to the best holy item shop in San...
Do you like it here in San Mateus?
It is impossible not to like it. And rumor has it that this island is the one Saint Mateus himself... Goodbye. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine.
You! The pagan...
Who are you to...
Do you believe...
Don't tell me that...
If I want to Yes, I believe it to be so.
Really? What is the name of the...
For how long are you going to stand this questioning?
Silence!
Everyone in the world knows that...
You seem... One final... What gift?
The salvation of our souls?
Only an infidel could be so blind to refuse the daily gifts of the divine. Your very presence in our holy city.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! See if you can ward off this one.
You!
Who are you?
Do you believe...
Don't tell me...
If I want to Diplomacy may seem aggression toward...
You cannot hide from the distance. I shall be...
You are now under the stern eye of the God of Light. Hope that your underwear is clean.
It seems like you do not hold the priests of
Young man. Pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse. And we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
What a fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter. Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the Ordo Luminous?
This is our Order of Inquisitors. Its members are associated with a very pure version of our faith. They are in charge of tracking down heresies and ungodly cults, and accomplish their tasks with zeal. The discovery of this island and island magic is obviously a real challenge for them, which sometimes leads them to behave a little out of passion, as you have seen.
You seem to know Father Petrus well. What can you tell me about him?
Do I frighten you so much that you do not dare question me directly, my child?
Come on, Petrus. Our young legate probably wants an outside opinion on the person accompanying him. In response to your questions, Your Excellency, Petrus belongs to the Order of the Missionaries. He spent many years in different countries bringing the light. He is a shrewd diplomat and a devious politician, but I am sure you will appreciate his services.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
What do you want now?
What do you think about the missionary orders?
I suppose they're useful, but they partake too much in politics for my taste. They should find satisfaction enough in bringing the faith of the enlightened to the souls of these savages. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the Ordo Luminous?
Our order is very ancient. It was founded by Saint Gregorius, one of the disciples of Saint Matthias.
One of those who didn't accompany him on his journey, it seems.
That's true. Gregorius was chosen to be the guardian of Teleme, keeper of the souls of the believers. And we have taken up the torch. Our role is to watch over the purity of men's souls. We need to make sure that their heart wholly belongs to the light of the enlightened. Anything else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember?
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the enlightened. We supply the Mother Cardinal herself.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to present my
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares. Your Excellency, welcome. I am honored to receive such a present. You will not regret it. And always in the vanguard of progress.
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from the continent. That's still where the most refined objects come from, isn't it? But others are also crafted in Hikmet, of course. We have some... Thanks for your visit.
Greetings.
Here's the palace. Did you prepare a speech? Being an ambassador is as dangerous as running on the rigging in a...
Your Excellency, I'm very sorry, but I can't let you in. For safety reasons, people from Thélème are not tolerated at the palace. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. I'm so dangerous that I could attack the palace all by myself. What can I do for you, mate?
What was your role at my uncle's court?
No. But I was. Thélème. I tried to teach you that you were so.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly. We are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city, but we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency!
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then, and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our ally if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I met Ulan, the Boneblower's clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmed. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
vanguard of progress. Come closer! Come closer! All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Kira!
Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. Greetings. I have all the... We also sell ingredients and... I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Halt! No one enters!
Excellency, what can I...
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan. Could you tell me precisely what...
For weeks, we have been harassed by the savage. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it...
I'll make sure I do, Captain. Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do?
I must go.
Goodbye, Your...
Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the I was informed that your caravan was looted, and that you were the...
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was used.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they...
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also hurt.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything. Unfortunately, my companions...
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yeah. Do not travel at certain times. Do not camp near the road. Do not light any fires. All of it was useless.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very tough. They must have a camp near the...
But what is their goal?
They must want to cut off the supply lines. We'll go to the scene of the attack.
Greetings. My caravan... So?
Thank you, but I'll continue on foot.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several Islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You're insulting yourself. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. His punishment will come once we have...
Adloreda on Olmanawi. May the...
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. They left me outside, and the Donea...
Rest assured, I've obtained permission for you to enter, which should allow you to set up your store.
Ad Loreda Renaixi.
Farewell, merchant. That... The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! The armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Let's go! Ward off this feint! I need healing! Poison on my blade. And let's go!
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing. I can't hold on much longer. Your armor will no longer protect you.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Yeah! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! I need healing.
caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep.
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Ptolemy, and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
I've been to the neighboring cities, as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Ptolemy hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Ptolemy and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Thélème wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rat. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
My child, I'm happy that you are here.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few...
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already...
No. Thélème was hoping I tried to teach you that you were so.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take...
protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! I need healing!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I need a bit of practice.
You are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad, yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
That is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty. Leave us alone, Renaiksa. We have had enough of all your foolish questions that never end.
Tir tumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. What do you seek?
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Ah, I have heard this question before. You sound like the Mind Shaker woman. The rituals are the business of the Donegada, not of the Renoigse.
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people, and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough! Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.